Zdar lidi, tak vás vítám tady u páteční pekelné akce. A dneska teda začínáme trošku později. Mám tady nějaký problém s webkou a nevím teda, co to je, seká se mi to jako kráva teda. Včera to bylo v pohodě, dneska se to nějak úplně sere. Když to bude zlobit, tak to prostě vypnu, jo. Uvidíme. Snažil jsem se to nějak vyřešit, nějak to všude přeházet něco a proto začínáme trošku později. Ale nevypadá to, že by to nějak pomohlo, takže zkoušel jsem všechno možný snad. OK, takže jedeme Mass Effect tam, kde byli posledně. Já úplně si ho nepamatuju, kde jsme skončili, takže to je celkem v pohodě. Asi není co řešit momentálně. Vím, že jsem tady nastavil sniperku, to si pamatuju ještě. Takže nám to nespomaluje jako... nespomaluje nám to tady to nastavení. Power recharge speed, že bychom to měli v záporu, což teda vychází na 0, to je akorát. No a používáme tady ten submachine gun a heavy pistol, používáme toho predátora. Assault rifle, až zatím jsem ho ještě moc nepoužíval, to byl ten Kerberus. A na té Indře uvidíme, no. Jinak říkám, kdyby to nějak blblo, prostě ta webka evidentně se seká jako kráva, fakt nevím, čím to je, tak prostě pojedeme bez webky, jo, jako já se z toho neposedu. Akorát mi to štve, že to prostě jedno za čas takhle blbne a stává se to často, když udělá blesku nějaké aktualizaci.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Fajn, takže my jsme skončili tak, už se mi to vybavilo. Prošli jsme si celou tu loď, tu Normandii. A teďko bychom se vrhli na nějakou misi teda. Což... teďko nevím, Krudok to byl? Ne. Asi v tom Information Center. A nebo to zjistíme v žurnálu, ne? Kodex necháme zatím vejít. Pojďme asi na tohle, to zkusím udělat prostě nějaký vedlišák. Nevím teda, jestli to je vedlišák, ale není to úplně priority. Toto je tady. Priorita. Dáme tohleto. Volus diplomat needs a protein obelisk. Recover it from the Shrike Abyssal and deliver it to him at Citadel Embassy. Takže tohle. A jo, dobrý, tak ještě mám vlastně problém. Že tam loď nějak blbne, jo, takže mají taky problémy, prostě asi mi nefunguje webka. Takže máme jich k jádru, jo? Počkej, ale to je krudek, no. Když to neběhá.
The problem isn't here. Systems all agreeing on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check. Well, if you see Shepard, tell her to get over to the AI core and figure this out.
Will do.
No,
you heard him, Shepard. We're dead in the water.
Nemůžeme se hýbat, OK.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
Whatever's wrong with the Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. but I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't want to
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough, and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying in a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
No, to jsou ty slova.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After the Collector base, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
That was a problem?
Well, he used to work for C-Sec. Very methodical, by-the-book kind of guy. He railed against people who bent the rules, which was usually me. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit parts of it sounded crazy. Working with the elusive man, attacking the Collector base. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Why not? I've seen you in action. Think about it. Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Your confidence is inspiring, but it'll have to be someone who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Armor Piercing Ammo unlocked. OK, no mě by teda zajímalo, jestli to opraví teda. Cerberus Lab.
Commander, fire alarm in the AI core. Get down to deck 3.
Teď jsem tam byl, ty vole. Kde mám jít teda? AI Core. Life Support. Crew Quarters. Starboard Solution.
Is everything okay?
That's
Ani
what I
ne,
want to find
nemůžeme
out.
odletět.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Aha. AI
Joker,
Core.
what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire. Or something.
I'm going in.
Mhm. To tam hasí, tyjo.
Edie, talk to me.
Koukám, že ta webka se dneska bude srát celý den, ty vole. Nevím, co to je.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
No, dobře. No, to by bylo ale dobré otestovat nejdřív, než se bavíme nějakou umělou inteligenci.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that we can agree.
OK, takže Eddie už bude hodně s náma na mise.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Takže teďko tady na orbitě tady tohle měsíce. Okay, já to budu číst, ale budu to číst jen v angličtině, jo, jako do češtiny se mi to nechce překládat. A možná ta angličtina i vynechám. A koukám, že... Já nevím, co s to webkou. Možná to úplně. Když to deaktivuju a znova to aktivuju, něco to říká, jo, nevím proč. Netuším, nic jsem s tím nedělal. Až na to, nebudu to řešit. Palaven's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Mena. And its sister moon Nanus, because they feared the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's surface. However, some information had leaked out. Images of Turian bases were personal without envirosuits indicate advanced infrastructure. Likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful mass effect field generated that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. OK, nebudu vás tím zatěžovat, moje angličtina je strašná. Aha, tak to má vlastně palivo, jo? No počkej, já bych potřeboval teda do žurnálu se podívat. Já mám teda letět, ty vole, jak to poznám? Eden Prime, Surcash, Abyssal, Strike Abyssal. N7. Jo, Strike Abyssal se jmenuje to místo, no. No dobře. Hele, jak to tady otáčet s tou mapou, to nejde, nebo co? Castellu Strebia Gemae. Nic z toho tady nemám. Jak to nastavím, aby to bylo aktivní, abych viděl, kde to je, kurva? To je blbý, ne, ty vole? Já to tam uvidím.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Grissom Academy, jako klidně, jo? Podívám se tam do žurnálu Grissom Academy. Ale jak to nastavím, aby se mi to zobralo na mapě? To je tady trošku mi hada, jo, jako... Ani nemusí se zobrazovat na mapě, prostě ať mi to ukáže aktivní quest. To by bylo super. To tady nastavuje. Investigate Grissom Academy. A já mám kde vědět, kdo je kurva Grissom Academy. Jo, jak to poznám? Kde to je? Ok, už mám půlka paliva v prdeli, ty vole. Hej, to není úplně jako dobrý, ty vole. Ty kráso. Natáčet mapu můžu nějak, nebo nemůžu?
Evasion successful.
Ok, teďka jsem to řešit nemusel toto, jo, ale to... Bože. No. Máme ten úkol nebo nemáme? Nemáme, kurva. To je zase něco, tyjo.
Commander?
I thought you'd be more...
Edie is... I'd have... Grissom Academy...
What can we do?
Edie thinks it's...
Long story.
In any event...
Good catch.
If this really is...
Trainer.
Thank you, Commander.
No, OK. Tak a teď bych velice rád, když se podívám tady na mapu. Natáčet to nejde, nebo jak to mám natáčet? Ach bože, to jsou zase nějaký sračky na ovládání, ty vole. Jestli to tam vůbec jde, ale já se tam chci podívat, já tam nechci letět, jo, nebo nevadilo by mi tam letět, kdyby prostě neměl omezený palivo, kurva. Nedozvěděl jsem se nic. Jak natočím tu mapu? Mapu nenatočím, jo? Já, že mě prdel. To musí jít, kurva. Mi neříkej, ty vole. Nic to tady není.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Přijď za mnou do Citadely. Já tam rád budu, ale já potřebuji vědět, jak se ta mapa ovládá. Já teďko jsem úplně v prdeli z toho, že prostě já nevím, kam můžu skočit, kam ne. Co je to se ovládání?
For increased tactical control, bring up the power menu.
Viděli.
This pauses the action, giving you time to evaluate the battlefield, target new
Okay.
enemies, and select a power.
To jsem nechtěl zmáčknout. Jak jsi to
To
vylezl?
use a power to attack an opponent, target the enemy before pausing the game, then highlight and select the power.
No, bože.
The power will fire at the targeted enemy as you return to action. For maximum tactical effectiveness, use squad mate powers in combination with your own, hitting enemies with up to 3 powers at once.
Já to chci přeskočit. Toto trvalo. Tak.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Commander?
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
To byl pohled, ty vole.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
No, je to zajímavý. Máme tady umělou inteligenci, která za chvilku převezme všechno. A to jsou airlock. Já nevím jak mám tam doletět na to, co mám ty mise. Prostě nevím, jo, mám tady galaxie map, což je jako sice super, ale vůbec nevím, protože mi to neukazuje ani místa, kde mám ty mise. Neukazuje mi to... Jo, neukazuje mi tady prostě nic, ty vole. Tady akorát místní systém. Když vylezu ven, tak mi to ukazuje prakticky akorát tohleto. A já vůbec nevím, kam mi to hází, jo? Protože já když otevřu ten žurnál, tak tady máme jako Grissom Academy, tohleto Citadel, ale kde jsou kurva ty Citadel, to fakt nevím. A hledat to jedno po druhým, když mám omezený palivo, to nevím, jak mám dělat teda, jo. To za chvilku mi dojde. To nevím.
Commander? Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host since the Solarians won't even let a Krogan onto one of their ships.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader. Yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Videokomunikace. Nic. Jsem tu správně? Jo, jasně, tady není. Okay.
Commander?
mohla bych dokázat běhat tady, tyjo. Na ty lodi. Se tam nevlekl, tak... Tak, kaš. Jedna hliar z kabin. Tak to se zase někde prdeli.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Výsledek nedopadl dobře.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
How did you take out the old Shadow Broker?
It cost me. I had to hire dozens of mercenaries just to storm his lair.
You really wanted him dead, huh?
The broker captured a friend. I swore I'd get him back.
And?
I was too late to save him.
What happened when you became the broker?
I made what use of the network I could, but my main base of operations was scuttled when Cerberus attacked. I saved whatever crucial hardware I could, but I'd rather not talk about it. The important thing is that I still have data feeds and agents, although the war's taking a toll on the latter.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
After the time I saw you on Ilium? Well, apart from becoming the broker, I spent my time looking for any defense against the Reapers. The only substantial records were the Protheans. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Greetings, Commander.
Dreadnoughts have been lost in a...
Good to be back on board, Shepard. It's nice to see Liara again.
Nothing to report.
Okay. nemáš, nic nemáš.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Whose mech was that? She has got some curves.
Tak, je to všechno, nebo ještě mám něco? Shuttle by ještě. Jo, tam je ten James, no tak. Okay, ještě tam a... Budu muset nějak vymyslet, jak se do toho dostanu.
What can I do for you?
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right. I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
OK, dobrý. Co tohleto? Nic. Máme nový save. Tak. Dobrý, pojďme sem teda. Aha. Musím přes mass relay, jasně. A pak to funguje, dobrý, OK. OK, zkusíme to zachránit ty studenty. Tak co, zkusím vzít tu Eddie. Geruse a Eddie by se mohli vzít. Takový hodně high-tech. Necháme tam tohle třeba. Jo, tak to ještě můžeš vidět líp, no. Dáme si vybrat, která je lepší. Necháme tohle. Co Gerus? Prvník. To je takový divný z toho helmu, jo. A můžeme mít jen pistole? Nemůžeme. Hurikán. Ten hurikán je dobrý. Tam dáme. No nekece, já mám 6 bodů. Aha. Ale procent confirm.
And There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking bays.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Affirmative.
Ty šli dolů rychle. S těma zbraněma, co mám, to je bomba. Tady nic jiného není.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender and you will not be harmed. Resist and we can't guarantee
Weapon upgrade.
nobody's going to hurt you. The file says you draw a line. But your sister, she's optional. Give us trouble. We'll find her. We understand that you're scared. Your teachers have filled your heads with Alliance propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can.
maybe more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Koukám, že cokoliv je s tou webkou nějaký. Seká se to stejně. Hold, uvidíme příště. Skoro jsem trefil Geruset, jo. Eviserátor. Okay.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Crap, she's hurt. She needs help now.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
M96 metouchнула zbraň.
Eat this!
Jack?
Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
V pohodě to dáme.
out an SOS? I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. Probably how she likes it. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes...
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But...
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. That's not like that.
Sorry.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now.
So our teacher...
I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
I can't believe you and our teacher
Agree.
work together. Hot. With both of you here. My brain. Maybe we've got a
Just drink
chance.
your juice. You'll be fine. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
jsou ty dveře do ty zamčený? Ale to tak.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
Nice, to sniper vybrát, jo. Co to střílí? Odkud to střílí? Zhora někdo. Jo, to je shield pylon, aha. Aha. Musím odvyknout, jo, že mám na těch číselných klávesách skilly a ne zbraně. To se jen tak neodvyknu, jak to koukám. Okay, let's go, jdeme na to.
We can go through that side area.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Cranley!
Shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Zajímavá mise celkem. A mapa dobrá, jo. Se mi líbí, jak je všude spousta střelivat, jo.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been on fire.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
Okay, nebudeme svině, jo.
Sanders, this is Shepard. I've got some scared students hiding behind a shield prototype.
How do we know it isn't just Cerberus rigging the voice?
You could test for distortion peaks, Isaac, like I did when you faked a voice print to break curfew. And if that's Octavia's shield, remind her that I docked her half a grade because application of non-concurrent forces overloaded the emitters.
Thanks, Sanders. You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
I will.
Ale nějaký oblek.
We have contact.
No, hračku mám. Že tady zapnutý friendly fire. Ten Gyros by už měl posmrtit, jo. Z koho? Nice, to bylo dobrý. Tak co, máme jít? Jo, já to tady vyzbírám ještě. To je přesně hudba, tyjo, z Mass Effectu, jak má být.
How's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Take care of yourself, Admiral.
Same to you. Anderson out.
No, dobrý. New Alliance. Zajímavý, z čeho potom jsou ty aliance složený, těm. Subject 0. Zajímavé. Chances of success are very poor. No, zajímavý. War room.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Jsem nechtěl.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Okay.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Víš, že mi to chce v armory?
Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry, didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved, said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
My tam nějaký nový zbraně, jo. Tady. Tady taky. Striker. Metok. Nevím, už to někde zkusit zase, nějaký střelnice, tyjo. Střelnice je na tom, že jo, na teréně. No my si to pak zkusíme v armory. Já to nebudu zatím teda měnit. No. Ne. Rokinka. Nebudu to nic tam dávat. Možná si uděláme upgrade, jo. Počkej, já to jsem udělal stejnou chybu minulé. Shotgun nebudu kupovat, protože nepoužívám. Se mi osvědčil ten Harrier, jako dobrá zbraň. Tak to vyšlo docela dobře, jo. Dělali jsme z nějaké upgradey. A zbraně, co bych měl mít teďko... Indra, to tě nemám, jo. 5. Tak bych zkusil toto. Šarek, aby se pro ten obelisk.
Commander?
Na ty diplomaty. Já nevím, jestli to stačí jako proskenovat. Bude pod, aha, tady můžu nabrat palivo. Buy fuel, aha, takže tady můžu koupit palivo, když cestuju po galaxii, jo. Mu se to skoro povedlo to vysát, jo. Kde je to další? Tamhle, taková prťavá drága, jo. No, se to blíží. Jak to tady funguje prostě s tím skenováním? Jestli stačí jednou proskenovat celou oblast, nebo to musíš takhle obletávat? Nic, jdeme sem.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Ok, máme tentokrát někoho jiného. Járu. Dívím se. Jsem to zmáčknul. Ne, dobrý. To bude zajímavý. Increase squad made weapon damage o 20%, anebo headshot damage o 20% pro sebe. Pro sebe. Tak, mám ještě jeden bod. A to stojí 6.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
Just like you're getting what you want, Shepard.
What are you talking about?
I found out you had access to Malin's data and destroyed it.
That's not fair, Rex. Shepard's here for you now.
Is she? These females are my people's best and last hope of curing the genophage. Whose side are you on, Shepard?
The Krogan weren't ready for a cure.
And now that you need us to fight the Reapers, we are? You're using us just like the Solarians, Shepard.
Rex!
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down. We'll sort this out later.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them that Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
You better, Shepard.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Something new everywhere you turn.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yard specimen arrival.
No, OK. Tak jsme někam zase dorazili. Je mi to strašně povědomí. Někde jsem to už byl. Třeba v jiný díle. OK, dejte mi chvilku. Pauza. Chci udělat kafe. Potřebuju to. Za chvilku jsem zpátky. Tak, jsem zpět. Koukám, že webka stále vypadá jak z doby ledový, ty vole, z prehistorické doby. Nějaký. Snad se to někdy spraví. Tak jo, co máme teda v tom žurnálu?
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
You might not like me much, Rex, but you're gonna have to trust me here.
I already gave you my trust. Back on Vermeer, remember? I could have put you in the ground that day, Shepard, but I didn't. Don't make me regret that.
We were all friends once.
I've no grudge with you, Liara. This is Shepard's call now.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Let's just say it's someone more trustworthy than you.
Mi nevěří ten text, ty vole. Já vím, no.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Pokud byste nevěděli, proč teda Krogeni bojujou o tu svou hromádku, kde bydlej, i přesto, že je plná radiace, tak je to tím, že Krogeni jsou docela odolní, takže oni docela dobře zvládají radiaci. To úplně neřeší.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
A psychoanalyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope?
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
I know about keeping secrets, and I can tell you this wouldn't have remained hidden for long.
With all due respect, my people invented secrecy.
And somebody else invented a way to breach it.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tuchanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
You Solarians are a cold-blooded bunch.
No, just very careful.
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirahe's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirahe's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
I hope you're wrong.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan. You may have drawn us into it.
The Reapers aren't giving anyone a choice.
We'll see.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Ten je příjemnej, ty vole, ten Solarian, jo.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
I was starting to forget what peace sounds like. You'd never know that a war for the whole galaxy is happening right now.
Not a bad place to come for some R&R. If you can get either.
Don't let the scenery fool you. The Solarians are nasty when they need to be.
I don't like what I'm hearing. What? There was some outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Dobře. OK, tak jdeme do toho výtahu. Já jako tam radši nepolezu, když je tam zakázaná oblast, to nedopadá nikdy dobře.
Send confirmation to the Daltrash that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Ask for some more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
OK, ono to stejně nejde. Jo, chtěl jsem to zkusit.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Excellent timing, jak bych neřekl, jo.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the bargaining chip.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Objection noted.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Už teď ho mám rád.
Checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Nemějte nějaký pěkný lůd ještě.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
They're secure.
Watch us secure.
Beyond subjects.
Jako to by se hodilo, když je to výzkumný ústav, ne? Ale by to nečem dělat. A já jako opravdu budu procházet ty věci, co jsou tady, protože už jsem se na těch ostatních, už jsem se ujistil, že tam jsou nějaký drogy větní. Sad reflex ten barrel. No tak by o to člověk přišel, zbytečně by to kupoval, jako.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
OK, to nebude úplně ideální.
Is there another
Tak otvírej, otvírej.
Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry! Detected in levels 1 through 3. Ready as teams respond.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad.
Dělám na tom, kámo.
Miserable for Cerberus.
Oh man, this is bad.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
Aha, OK, já jsem si tam dal. Jsem si dal scope tam, tyjo. To jsem si neměl dávat, ty vole. No, to je jedno. Naučím se teďko na té misi s tím a pak to předělám. No, na druhou stranu to není zlý.
We need to end this.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Shotgun blade attachment, nějaký nožíček, ty vole.
Got us into this mess.
OK, teďko asi narazíme i na nějaký vetřelce, protože oni prorazili štít, takže asi budou chtít utéct. A budou pravděpodobně točit na nás. OK. Jo.
Score one for the giant flesh-eating monster.
Something new to put in our memoirs.
Works for me.
Teď nevím, dvakrát poklikat? Jo, jasně. Ne, že poklikat, ale dopředu a ta akce. Zadělal to teďka blbě. To je fakt dobrá puška, jo. Teď nemám o tom skoupu, ten skoup je divný, jo, ale... a dá se s tím střílet, není to takový. Ale ta puška je dobrá. Je efektivní. Dává to pěkný damage. Co pak je to tady za vzorky? Pustíme je? Tak nic. Tady je.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Where's Minority?
Oni si podobně. Ještě jsme neskončili. Jo, kompenzuj. Já lutím.
Got them all.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
They're capable of anything.
Yeah, but turning against the whole galaxy? That's some real shit.
Alright, squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Jo, tak už jim se to táhli na zádech, tyjo.
Watch it! We've got a large Cerberus force down the hall!
More trouble! Looks like they've got upgrades!
Okay.
Push ahead!
Taking them
to
head on may
zahrdal.
not be the best idea.
Try flanking them!
Keep moving! I'll handle this!
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
They got the Solarian!
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
To se mi hodně líbí, co ona má jako tu power. Tak mi to připomíná jako z Borderlands, že jo. Jak ona se jmenuje. Měla tu vlastnost taky, že jo. Kdy takhle zvedne nahoru. No, kdybych si vzpomněl.
Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Every war has its traitors.
To se mi hrozně líbí, že můžeš normálně do toho hledí. Když trefíš přesně jak koukej, tak to je headshot, tyjo. Takže štít neštít a prostě jaký ho ješ. To je super. Dobře je to udělaný.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Armax Arena Grievous. Ale kam mi to házelo? To chápu, že tam nahoru, ale... On říká něco, že tahy nejdou, no. Pak mi to ukazovalo na ten... Ale nová puška. M13 Raptor.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Species 408, the Varan, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Find power terminal. Should be nearby.
Species 408, the Varan, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost.
gotta be around here somewhere.
Škorpion.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let them near the female. Keep up the pressure.
Kurva.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failed. Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
Then you should be too.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Taking fire.
Reinforcements are en route. Taking charge of these!
Ten tady za kytkou.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Dobře, kde to je?
We waited too long. Cerberus back.
Je ten defeatil Krogan?
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Taking casualties.
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Motherfucker has arrived.
with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Cerberus never did play fair.
To mám tu hračku.
Careful! There are more of them still around.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Oh, level up.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later. That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Priority tučánka.
Commander?
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace.
Platoon.
Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
To jsme
The
viděli.
strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
No, tak. Jdem si to. Ještě by to měl být ten Krogan někde.
I guess you really need this alliance, Shepard. You're willing to die for Krogan you already tried to exterminate.
We're both getting what we want.
We'd better.
You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Tough to say right now. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but...
Don't tell me they're back.
all I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding. Which, if you'd ask, I could have told you before you destroyed Malin's research, Shepard.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? I watched the Queen die. They can't be back.
I know. I was there. I don't get it either. But our scouts found something. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
All right, then.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been thrown a rock.
Cerberus activity on Tuchunka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans. If I could, I'd stop you right there. Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions. Do my implants make me a transhuman? That would be telling. What? I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic. Don't ever do that again.
Ty vtipy, ty vole. Ty nevíš, jestli si dělá prdel, nebo to myslí vážně? OK, tak... Budeme do naší kabin. Tam pár věcí bude nových. OK. Užij tohleto. OK, spachování funguje. Bych to měl být někde ten model. Ty vodě? Kde? Hrozně by se mi líbilo, jo, tamhle. Hrozně by se mi líbilo, kdyby to šlo přiblížit, aby se podíval prostě na detailně na ty modely. Hej, nevadí. Mějme visáž, ne? Na chvíli. Okay, tohle je moc výstřední teda, na takovou postavu, tyjo. Jsem tam měl teďko tohle, ne? Tak, ona je v armádě, tak může být takhle. No dobře, zase tady toho moc nebylo. Jdeme dál. Ježiš, to bylo zase. Krůdek to bylo.
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes. Morden would just like some space to work with Eve. Commander.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Like I can trust you, Shepard? Besides, Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap?
Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand, but my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
A word when you have a moment, Shepard. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables.
No, to nepotřebuji resetovat.
Considering option. Yes, auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive
Armor piecing, no, to můžeme brát.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
To je dobrý.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Mm-hmm.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Currently stable, but lack of Malin's research data. Problematic.
Lack. We destroyed it. There's nothing we can do about that now.
No.
I hate to ask this, but will it affect the cure?
No, cure will remain viable, but Eve's long-term prognosis, doubtful.
Do what you can for her.
Of course.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Wishing we'd saved the data?
Pointless to consider. Correct decision at the time.
Even if it would have helped now?
Recrimination's useless. Data lost. Have to deal with consequences. Would like more data, yes. Would make it easier to save Eve, but destroyed it. Tainted source, too dangerous, I thought.
To je takový... bych to řekl prostě. Nesere se s tím, zbytečně to řeší prostě, když už je to hotovo.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
No okej, tak Mordina jsme pořešili, Eve, female Krogan, ten taky. Gerus je main battery, Liara. Čím za tu Liarou? Jak se má projít?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
I'm glad you think we're doing something right.
Yeah. We'll see if Shepard keeps that up.
Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Má tam teda toho hodně.
At your service.
Okay, ten Gerus teďko, Gerus.
Shepard,
They say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Když jsem hrál v prosinci, nebo kdy to bylo, nebo v lednu, tu Andromedu, tak Gerus tam měl to samou pušku, tyjo, to jeho na stole. Mám takový dojem. Jiná loď, stejné věci. Tak. OK. Engineering.
Opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
Stand down, yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve.
as a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Máte nějaký nový zbraně, ale nejdřív to budu chtít vyzkoušet na střelnici a to můžu udělat až na Citadel a tam teď nepoletíme. Takže příště. Zatím máme v pohodě zbraně, no, v pohodě zbraně, až tady na jednu věc. Líbí se mi ten scope, jo. Ale jo, já jsem se na ně docela zvyknul už. No je to sice poslední chvilku, než si člověk zvykne, že má prostě scope a 4x optický zoom. Ale asi, no, necháme to, uvidíme. To bude možná v pohodě. Jsme nový 2 modely vlastně, ne jeden. No ok, tak všechno. Volks diplomats needs a protein obelisk circulate from the Shrike abyssal and deliver it to him at the Citadel embassy. Ok, uděláme tohle, jo. Protein obelisk. Tak která to je? Tak moment. Protean blisk. Kde to je, kurva? Nevím, bude to, kurva. Tady to je. Ok, to bylo zajímavý, protože tam jsou Reapers. Ty oni jsou rychlejší než já? Oj, já myslím, že jim uteču. Já jsem to tak jako zkoušel, ale... Jsou rychlejší. Já myslím, že on nejrychlejší v galaxii. Kde to má být?
I found something. Evasion successful.
To funguje. Aj.
Reapers eluded.
Tak to bylo těsný. OK. Teď by mě už ví, tak já nevím, no. Asi zase. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Dobře. Tak když skočím sem a potom zase zpátky. OK, tak nic. Oni tady na mě číhají už. tady jsme byli. Nazdar Alvin, ahoj. Vítej. Jaký je pátek dneska? Ale jo, jdete, jezdil jsem ještě. Jo, jak to šlo? Jak to šlo? Jsem na tebe včera koukal, jak s tím jezdíš, zajímavý. S tím jezdíš i v reálu? Ty dveře. Ono to stačí. Tak, teď jsem zjistil, že tady asi není nic. To je malý systém toto. Tak to zkusit tam ještě jednou, jestli tam, no, asi ne, tyjo. Nevím, co znamená těch 25%, předtím to bylo 50, jo. Tak půjdeme na nějakou misi, která není tak nebezpečná, ne? Extracturian Survivors. Tučánka. To je velký systém. Líbí se mi tohleto, to třeba není ani v té Andromedě, že můžeš s tou letí takhle lítat. To je dobře udělaný. Cerberus attack, down vessel. Okay, tak jdeme na tu tučanku teda. Tak ho vem. Vlastně nějaká změna? Nebe. Geras a Eddie. Měj se díky, že se zastavil. Já tady takový dlouho nebudu, já jsem dneska zase nějaký mrtvý, tyjo. Náročný den. Měj se. 13 bodů, okay.
Crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
Tak. Pauza. Vím, že jste se těšili, že konečně bude nějaká akce, že to nebudou jenom samý dialogy a že prostě se vrhne do něčeho akčnějšího. Ale dáme si to až příště, tyjo. Dneska toho bylo nějak moc a už na to dám energii, takže pokračování příště. Děkuji za slednutí toto streamu. pokud se vám to líbilo, tak dejte follow samozřejmě a omlouvám se za tu webku, nevím co s tím je, prostě musím něco udělat. Včera to bylo v pohodě, dneska se to seká jako kráva, takže doufám, že to je jen dočasný a doufám, že se to nějak pořeší. I když nevím jak, jako vždycky, když přijde nějaká aktualizace tady na OBS, tak se to zase vysere, ale to dávám dohromady. Takže je to docela boj a doufám, že teda se to zase nějak spraví. Pro dnešek vše. Popřám hezký zbytek dne, nebo spíš večera, případně dobrou noc. A uvidíme se zase zítra u nějakého streamu pěknýho. Tak se mějte a zatím ahoj.
Když mám čas, žádnej plán. Hry pro zábavu, v tom je můj šarm. Single player vibe, sem tam diviska. Inventář plnej loot na zemi, no to je pecka. Nejsem tu pro prachy, žádnej deal. Mám to v rukávu, skills, to není real. Občas si zanadávám, pak se tomu směju. Jestli spadne OBS, hned to zase spustím. Jedu, Twitch běží, i když není hype. Diváků 5 a stejně je to vibe. Ne pro slávu, ne pro cashflow. Hraju, co mě baví, je to prostě great show. Stream běží, nálada je fresh. Před sebou svůj svět, no stres. Žádnej grind, kočka v klíně. Ne díky, jen já a hra, co mě teď chytne. Seká se net, všechno běží hladce. Kromě mý hlavy, když bloudím po mapce. Nejsem noob, jen občas nevím kam jít. Ale tenhle loot, to bude ono, to bude hit. Drsný výraz, ne, to není můj styl. Radši vtip a sranda než toxický kill. Žánry střídám, jak se mi zrovna chce. Hlavně, že to šlape, neřeším, co bude kde. Twitch běží, i když není hype. Diváků 5 a stejně je to vibe. Ne pro slávu, ne pro cashflow. Hraju, co mě baví, je to prostě great show. Stream běží, nálada je fresh. Před sebou svůj svět, no stres. Žádnej grind, kočka v klíně. Ne díky, jen já a hra, co mě teď chytne. Že tu seš, že sis kliknul stream. I když tu nejsou davy, i tak je to dream. Já hraju, bavím se, tohle je můj chill. Dík, že jsi tu byl. Sleduj dál, jestli cítíš ten feel.